Hello, everyone. Yeah, we could absolutely get away with a dry tire here. Tires are not horrible. Oh, I'll say that as I go wide. Well, kind of wet, but not really. Most of the areas that it matters aren't. Yeah, there's definitely wet there though. Track temp's going down. Excuse me.
Left exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Up in the morning to ya.
Morning. You want to do a lap or two, or nah?
Let's see here. When the session goes live, I don't care to hop in there real quick and do like the warm up during the 10 minutes.
Okay. The practice session I'm in right now, it's very light, wet, so hopefully that carries over. It stays like this because I'm able to run on dry tires pretty easily.
Oh yeah, there's the sweet sound of America.
A lot of frame drops.
Holy
Skipping.
moly. 1845 drivers right now.
Yeah, this is the #1 split.
1350.
Last night was like probably the least populated split.
Yeah.
This is the real deal. The Super Bowl. The Super Bowl.
Real deal, Holyfield. Yeah, this track looks completely dry so far.
I got a good amount of spray coming off the back of the car,
Really?
but it feels good enough to run wets or dries. My bad. So. The more running we do. Yeah, look at that. It swapped over to mostly dry through that corner, and it all of a sudden felt.
Oh, there's some right now.
Yeah, it felt almost completely different there. It's odd. Alright. I'm gonna swap over. I'm gonna quit the session real quick and then rejoin and then swap
Reload.
over.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like getting frame drops for no reason.
Restarting your Windows File Explorer through the task manager helps with that sometimes.
Yeah, that's what
It'll close out a whole bunch of other stuff though. So
I just closed it with task manager, the sim, and then reopened it.
okay.
It's just like a bug, I think, where it doesn't load all the textures correctly. And it like bugs out. I don't know. It's odd. I'm supposed to get my internet line fixed tonight.
Oh, sweet.
Hopefully for good.
Until you move out.
Yeah, right. And I gotta deal with it again.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you. You see that video of that
Yeah.
charter captain?
No, what happened?
It's got like boarded a boat. and started yelling at this kid. It was wild. It was a wild video.
In garage. I'm not in the garage.
There we go. I loaded the
Okay.
volley setup.
Did you, it's very lightly wet. Did you put
I put dries on it.
wet on it? Let's see what we got.
Pit exit is clear. White flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
It felt fine to me during the practice session, but it might be a little bit more wet
Yeah.
than this.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
There was this story about this charter captain that he's like a tarpon fishing charter captain,
Oh, okay.
and hopped on this like 22-year-old kid's boat yelling at him about not having his lights on when he had his lights on the whole time. He just went nuts on this kid for no reason, and everyone blew up on him on Twitter. His whole business is
Did you
fucked
face any
now.
like criminal charges?
He's got a long rap sheet. He's a ex-army vet, but he was like an E3 fucking admin guy. He didn't do like, I guess he's got
Pusher.
yeah, he's like a pencil pusher guy, and on his like tabs and stuff he has a combat badge, so apparently he's seen combat, but he was like talking about how
if
he's
you were in a combat zone, you get it. You
yeah,
don't necessarily have to see it.
that makes sense if he was deployed
Right, yeah.
at like a logi position or something. That makes sense. Yeah, we might need wets just for the very beginning of the quali.
Okay, Bobby. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
I
left.
think you got it.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. It's a little scary, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have to return to pits anyway after one lap, so I guess we could do the first lap on wets, then second on dries. Yeah, but he was telling this kid that he was an Army Ranger.
oh, for fuck's sake.
They looked up his credentials, and he of course was not a Ranger.
Yeah.
I can assure you that. He's lucky he didn't get shot. Florida's a stand your ground state. Hopping onto someone's
pretty
boat.
dry to there.
Yeah. You still had a bunch of spray coming off, but looked alright. Car seemed under control.
So scared through here. Ah.
Yeah, it just washes out so bad. You ever see those videos of people like falling on a pool deck
Yeah.
where it's wet and they just like slip out? That's how I feel.
That describes that perfectly right there.
Yeah, it feels like your tires are your feet just doing that. They just slip out underneath you. There's so much compression. Or like a video of a guy jumping on a pool deck and he just slips and falls the second he tries to leave
There
the
we
ground.
go.
Wheel damage. RIP. And maybe it rained
It
a little
feels
bit more.
drier over here, but the tire tell me otherwise, or saying otherwise.
Where are your tire temps at? Are they warming up?
60s.
Yeah, they're warming up
Good
then.
lord, dude.
He's probably getting wets. Guy behind you.
Go for it, buddy.
Oh my god. He's got the weed car. Yeah, they're definitely on
Oh, the
wets.
peek up behind us. Oh,
Yeah, there is.
Car right.
There's
Clear
no
right.
damage on the car?
Yeah, there is. There is damage on
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, you got wheel damage on it.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
If I'm not mistaken, this First Form, the company, is a workout supplement brand.
I'm pretty certain they are.
Yeah, because owned by
I've seen them at GNC before, I think.
yeah, I think they're owned by an ex Spec Ops guy, with Special Forces. I don't remember what he did. Maybe a Green Beret or a SEAL or something. Can't remember.
I don't know that, to be honest.
Pretty sure. Andy Frisella. Is the owner.
So you're saying exit kind of like right there on the carousel?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You just pop out like a half car earlier, a quarter car earlier, and it just launches you over that ending part. You gain some time. Oh, never mind. He isn't ex any army
Oh, okay.
or special forces. Okay, so his book 75 Hard is a really big with all the Marines I know. I think that's why I'm thinking he's ex-military.
Oh, okay. What is 75 hard? Is that like 75th Ranger Regiment?
No, it's a workout plan to like change your life in one session, pretty much, like one workout. It's just like a mental fortitude type of workout where you push yourself to your
Track
limits
temps increasing.
almost
It's now
immediately.
24 Celsius.
And if you can get through it, you know. Should I start out on wets? What do you think?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to return to
I
garage
think so.
anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll just start
that
out
way
on
you can
wets
kind of
and then go
get
out
a
on
feel for the grip.
yeah, and then go out on dries at the second lap if it feels good enough.
I mean, theoretically, you get 3 laps in, but
True. Get 3.
I mean, I would just push almost flat out, you know?
Yep.
Because you can make mistakes here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 75 hard is just like a workout thing. It's like a pushing your mind more, as much as your body type of deal. Where you're,
Track temperature's
7500.
decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
it's like I don't know. My dad is a big fan of it.
Let me go check out this. I've completely fallen off.
Yeah, I have to. It's more about endurance than strength building. It's like conditioning work. Now,
Right.
one of the workouts he was doing was a pack, like a ruck, with a weighted vest. Just immediately got an off track.
All right, Bobby. We need to watch these track limits.
He's doing like a weighted ruck.
Restart it and get on it.
It does not sound fun.
No, not at all.
And I promise you, it wasn't fun.
That's how people get vertebrae issues in the military.
A lot of girls will fracture their hips and stuff. They get like hairline fractures in their hips.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
lot of
that's smart.
compression. It's really not good for you. Even if you don't have symptoms at first, if you do it long enough, eventually you'll get vertebrae popping out in your spine.
Oh yeah.
Spooky stuff.
Even with, like the nice rucksacks and everything, our bodies just weren't designed to carry that kind of load.
Like 75 pounds of shit on you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's like half of my body weight that I'd be carrying in a ruck.
Well, when we were in basic, our final ruck march, I think we only had like 30 pounds or 30, 45 pounds. It wasn't too extreme. It was essentially like 2 sandbags.
Yeah, that's not horrible.
Yeah.
It's a lot more. It depends on how long. Like, I know the Marines do the Crucible. It's
Oh yeah.
fucking ridiculously long. I think it's a week straight of being out in the field. Something like that.
That's your last week?
Yep.
Dude, when my cousin got out of Marine Corps boot camp, everybody in his class, they all look like skeletons, man.
Yeah, you lose a lot of weight at the end.
Like, it's crazy.
I had a buddy that, not really a buddy. I went to grade school with him, and I grew up around, like, with him in the same neighborhood. Guess I'd call him a friend. He went to the Marines out of high school. His he was the heaviest looking guy in his graduation. I have no idea how the fuck he did it, keeping all that
Was he a
weight on.
skinnier guy before?
No, he was a chunker like throughout grade school, but he slimmed down in high school, but stayed, you know, just an average sized guy. But he looked like the biggest guy in the lineup coming out of the boot camp, like the heaviest dude. I don't know how he survived without losing much weight, but I know if you go in.
Everybody else's rations.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's stealing rations.
Yeah.
There's barely any spray coming off some of these corners.
Still showing very lightly. Right there, it's pretty bad though.
Felt really good through there. Went a little light through the compression, but not like it did before.
You were also doing 200 kilometers an hour, so
That was a little
stuck
bit
in
down.
quite a bit of water. Yeah.
I like the 30 minutes of quality time. It's nice.
Yeah, it kind of takes the stress off, doesn't it?
A little bit. I mean, you could definitely still fuck up constantly and
Yeah.
not get a lap in, but definitely helps a little bit. This is how it was for the N24, wasn't it?
I honestly can't remember.
30
I
minutes.
want to say it was like 3 laps or something like that.
Yeah, I can't
But
remember.
yeah, I want to say you put in a lap and I put in a lap. Like you put in 2 and I put in 1 or something like that.
That's possible.
I don't think that's right.
When you go to Germany, are you gonna ship your Mustang over?
Duh.
Really?
No, I wish. That'd be so fun.
That would be awesome. Take the Stang out on here. Give it to
Now-
Misha.
back. I swear it must have been like 2007 or 2008 when the WGT 500 came back out. There was this Ford commercial where a guy is in Germany and he's getting this crate off of a boat. And they open up the crate and there's the GT 500. And the guy asked in German, couldn't you find a car in Germany you liked? And the guy responds, no, I couldn't find a speed limit I liked in America. And then it shows him going down the Autobahn, you know?
That's funny. I like
Ads
that.
used to be good.
Yeah, they used to actually say something other than buy my product.
Yeah.
Mostly dry now.
There's just a little bit of spray coming off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to dries after this lap. You think the wets would also help with throwing the water off the track? You know?
Yeah, and I don't know
The leader has just done a
like, the new
8:15.8.
qualifying works as far as like a wet track goes. You know,
Yeah.
with everybody being out here running, is that helping drive the track up for everybody, or is it
The leader has just done
You know,
a
unique to
8:15.5.
used to be, you know, like if somebody went off and threw some gravel onto the track, it was there for everybody.
Yeah. I think it might be... There's a chance that it is drying it for everybody more. I don't know. Oh yeah, everyone's got dries on, it seems, up in the top.
Yeah, 8:15.
Yeah, it's definitely dry tire territory.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
I feel like the gearing is longer.
So you're doing 2:56, it looks like.
Yeah, but I'm at the very bottom of 6th.
Oh.
I'm not even touching the top of it.
There's a 31-kilometer-hour wind. Out of the southeast. Well, you do have a headwind coming down the Dodger. The 31-kilometer hour.
13th place. That lap time was 8:39.8 seconds.
Okay, we gotta switch to dries.
Fastest lap for Brand 8:12.2.
839 is not gonna do it.
Yeah, but we knew that.
Yes, you did.
We had a plan.
Oh yeah, this is
Dude.
significantly drier feeling.
16th place.
It's looking like mostly dry right now. It's VP track, so
Yeah,
should have all
Yes.
kinds of grip out there.
pretty good.
The guy in front has just done a 8:37.5. That's a new fastest lap for Adrian. 8:09.7 seconds. You're outside
Got the
of track
chicane
limits
just
there.
a tiny bit too much. Fuck.
Okay, Bobby, fire her back up. Get back into the fray.
Oh, good. We got plenty of time.
Yes, we do. You got pretty much 2 whole laps right now.
Yep. Yeah, if you could take the curve there, it's pretty much fully dry.
The 21st. Okay, Bobby, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I had to gain 5 seconds.
Just by switching tires.
Yeah. Pretty much.
The leader's just done a 8:06.8.
It's a crazy time in these conditions. 8:06 is me going like flat out and dry.
Yeah, that's faster than I can go in the fully dry. That's fair.
It's insane.
But that was also, you know, fully loaded with fuel.
Yeah. That's a good point.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius. New fastest lap for Brian, 8:06.5 seconds.
Wow. Understeer there was nuts.
Do you get down to first right there, or do you keep it in second?
I get down to first. Just for the rotation. And then I short shift up to second.
Yeah, short shifting in this car is almost a requirement.
Yeah. It's got too much torque at the high end. Yeah, you stay in fifth in this configuration of gearing.
Yeah, that's what I was finding too last night.
I like that better than being like on the edge.
Yeah, and it makes it going through that corner right there.
You don't have to shift down.
Yeah, less sketchy. Just kind of ease out of the throttle a little bit. Doesn't unsettle the car.
Yeah. You'd have to like, before you'd have to like time it correctly.
Yeah.
The shift into
To
the.
get that downshift.
Yeah. I got out a little too early there. But
Yeah.
it's a slight bit.
Actually fell step right in and shut everything off.
He's not happy with me.
Okay, Bobby, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Feels great through there. Ouch.
Just FYI, this is probably going to be it. Yeah, most definitely going to be it for you.
Okay.
You won't get a second lap then. Does not.
It's okay. This is a good lap. Somewhat.
I
8:10.
figured so. That very well could be top 10. Alrighty. Where are we?
Ooh! 4. That's your fastest lap. That puts you
Hell yeah.
0 seconds
Fourth place,
off the
man.
leader's pace.
Pretty good.
Man, you're cooking. Nah, that man will destroy us.
Front left,
That's pretty good.
97%. Rear left, 98.
Means our race start's going to be dry, for sure.
Yeah. Makes the strategy easy.
Yeah. We're gonna try to get 8 laps, right? Out of the full tank.
Yeah, I think that'd be wise.
Man, I was a couple tenths away from being top 3.
Seriously, just 2/10 would have easily done it.
Yep.
But it's all good, man. That was a hell of a lap.
Yeah. It puts us on the back of the guys that are on pace with us, so we'll be chasing them down, getting the draft.
Yeah, and if you look at all the times throughout the rest of the field, you know, had we had a bad one or, you know, started further back, we'd been around people that are 5 seconds a lap slower and stuff.
Yeah. I think we've got a shot at this one.
You know, just got to keep her clean.
Yep.
And there'll be less chaos going on in front of you, too, starting to high up.
Oh, there's people putting in better laps now as the track's drying out a little more. Yeah, I got unlucky there. Having to reset and lost like a quarter of a
That's
lap.
a new fastest lap for Brand 8:06.1 seconds.
I think we'll be top 10.
Hopefully.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Fastest lap for Simmons, 8:04.9.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Holding strong so far. There's probably going to be a bunch of laps coming in the next couple minutes, though. 8:04.8. My God.
Yeah, I'm kind of going through the field right now and looking at people.
If we stay in the top 10, I'm happy.
I think we have a good shot at it. I really do.
Yeah.
Because right now we're... Oh, no. We've got dropped to 11.
It's all right.
I'll be right back, man. I just bit the frick out of my lip. Doing on a pickle.
Anti-EMA.
New fastest lap for Fry, 8:03.2 seconds.
Open up my window a bit more and take a pee.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Fastest lap for Adrian, 7:58.8. That's the end of the session, P17.
Alright, here we go.
That's actually bad.
E18. Jesus.
Oh man.
Dropped off a cliff. Alright, I got the race set up on.
90 seconds.
$7.58 is... Wow.
Yeah. Anti-EMA. Okay.
Watch, it's actually like... the actual fucking team. I don't know about 3K iRating though.
60 seconds.
I took the bare minimum for a
Everything's
team
running
like
Porsche.
that. True. Just assume that the bare minimum for a team like that would be like...
Oh yeah.
7,800, 8,000 iRating.
Mm-hmm.
Seconds.
GT4, please leave a good gap, please.
10 seconds. Alright Bobby, our pace should be okay. We're aiming for around P22. P17.
Well, the number 3 car, huh? That's crazy.
Rolling start, get ready. Follow car number 9.
Remember
11,
what you were saying
right
last
column.
night is there's people that pretty much only exclusively run this track. So
Yeah, are they just... A lot of people only run this track. A lot.
Safety car speed is 85
I know guys,
kilometers per hour.
one of the buddy that just bought the R21
yeah.
almost exclusively does the setup course at track days on this track. That's it. Just drives a bunch of cars in this track.
mean, when I was playing Forza and stuff with a controller and all that, I would pretty much exclusively run the Nurburgring, so I get it.
Yeah. Every time I'd see a GT7 race on the Nurburgring, I would do it.
It's obligatory.
Yeah. That's how I started out in this shit. It's GT7.
Well, I guess GT Sport was the one I started out with, and was that before or after 7?
That was before 7. 7's the current game.
Oh, okay, I thought we were on 8. Golly. Merc almost ran into the back of you.
I can't. How many cars are in our class?
Quite a few. We're looking like 36.
Oh my god. A lot of car.
And then 10 in the other 2.
Here we go.
Alright, brother. You got this.
Go, go, go.
Guys overtaking before the line.
Clear left. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round. 3 wide. You're in the middle. Still there.
You're in the middle.
You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Keep her to the
Clear
left here.
right. Left
Okay.
side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear all round. On your left.
Go right.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Britain.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Exhilarating.
Nah.
P11 being up in top 10 almost immediately. It was crazy.
Okay, we started what? 19th, right?
17th.
17th. Okay. Track's showing fully dry right now.
Yep, see that. Doesn't feel it. Feels very
Yeah.
green.
Plus, you have 108 liters
The
in
gap
the
in
car.
front is now
You've been
0.6.
hooking around with 14 liters in that car.
Yeah, good point. Oh boy.
Yeah, keep it to the right here. Keep it to the right.
Incident in Flugplatz. It looks like Claasen's.
There's not much grip to give right now. There's a little bit of spray coming off the back, so.
There's no reason to push it right now.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm not-
Going down through here, there's all kinds of spray coming off the car.
It was fine through there. Through the compression. Oh god.
There's an Ardeno 4 hit.
Go right,
You're
go
in the
right.
middle,
Yeah,
clear
okay.
right, on
Hang
your
on.
right.
Force on your inside, force on your inside.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, I didn't know where anything was gonna go.
It was scary.
Yeah, surprised you didn't get really rear-ended there.
Yeah, thank God for the Mercedes keeping track of what's happening in front of him.
Yeah.
Is that Rexy behind me?
Sure is.
I got a 4X
Please tell
for
me you
that.
saw the Sebring livery, where the
Okay,
little
Robbie,
T-Rex
hold
arm
your nerve,
is
just
holding
keep it smooth. No
a
mistakes.
Mobo 1 old court.
Yeah. And he had a gold tooth.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
sick.
that's hilarious.
Come on, just send it.
It's not a great exit.
You got a better exit?
I don't think I did. I think it was pretty poor. Felt bad.
You're closing the gap on him. Probably not quick enough though to get him.
Yeah. Might be, I don't know. It's not gonna let me.
No.
Right side. Clear right.
That's so slow through the carousel.
I think, I don't know, I can't describe it, because it turns in for it fine, but then it's like it continually wants to get tossed out.
Yeah, there's like a zone that you get into where it just locks it in. Your bottom wheels
Yeah.
are touching that inside, and it locks it in. The whole idea behind the carousel is that it was quicker to go around it like that, because like almost like a banking lock you into the
This bastard's
corner.
holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
So slow.
I mean, your pace is being dictated by a guy in front of you.
Yeah, that's why I'm yelling so slow. I'm calling this guy slow.
Oh, okay.
He's like fast in areas and then really slow in others.
Why, Roo? Why?
Rex is off behind you. Ooh, yeah. He got whacked pretty good. Won't be seeing him.
Okay, bye-bye, Rexy. He got the gold tooth on his car. I saw it.
Ooh, Lord, massive accident. Big
Uh-huh.
beamer pile up behind you. Yeah. None of our concern.
Not much grip there. Back half of the track is still wet, it feels like.
Yeah, which is weird because usually that's like the sunny part.
Yeah. Back half of the track looks like there's no sun out. It's getting blocked. Come on, big old American V8. Pull on this Porsche.
Tell 'em we ain't lost the sauce since 1945.
Okay,
Still got
Bobby,
it.
you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
Right side.
There we got him.
Oh,
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
The next car is Parks. Car number 6. B license.
Easily got him. America! Fuck yeah!
here to save the
P13.
day, yeah.
We were moving right on that, brother. P13.
This car does not like that infield. This stadium section.
Which is weird because, you know, in the tight technical areas around the ring, it feels just fine.
Yeah. Just like off camber corners like that one. Pushes pretty hard. I'm also not a great driver of this section. I used to be
This
really
puppy's trying to
good
distract you.
with
Don't let him.
ACC. ACC like smashed this part of the track into my brain. So I got really good at it because of that, and then I lost it. For not doing it for a while.
I don't care too much for the GP circuit because you can be so much faster than a guy ahead, and it's almost impossible to get by people.
Yeah, it's a difficult track to get by. This part of the track I'm like 5K iRating driver through. Feels like I catch everybody through there.
It's a very rhythm dependent section.
The track temperature is
You can
increasing.
nail down
It's
the
now
rhythm. You can
25
go
Celsius.
faster there in any car.
Yeah. A lot of shit on the ground.
Yeah. Really not seeing any spray. Does the track feel better?
Yeah, it feels alright. A lot of understeer, but that's just because of the fuel, I think.
Yeah. Track temp is rising to up to 25 degrees Celsius.
Okay, Bobby. Don't let this guy distract you.
You just gotta be patient on the throttle.
The gap ahead is now 0.42.
There's a little bit of spray coming off the car still. Oh.
The driver.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Can't do anything.
I don't know. Hold the middle.
Yep. got into the wrong gear. I'm used to downshifting. It was an awkward spot for us there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Car right. Clear right.
Two goobers off the fucking carousel.
Well done, Bobby. Good pass. Eyes front.
It is so slow up there, man.
Car in front is Parks. Car number 6.
Nothing
B
more
license.
embarrassing than getting bit out of the carousel. I'd rather wreck.
Yeah, me too. I'd rather get deleted from the track than fall out of that carousel. There's a different level of shame that comes along with that.
It really is. Because, like, it had so much banking. How did you manage to S this up?
Yeah.
The gap to E11 ahead is
And they
increasing.
both did it.
It's now
One followed the other.
0.8.
Keep the guy behind me out of my slip.
Yeah, that probably was a beast in a straight line.
As long as he's out of the slipstream, he's got no shot.
No. Yeah, so 1.3 now, and it's growing.
Yeah, we're good. Just no grip at all through there. The back half of the track is just it's really bad for grip.
Hopefully it'll continue to dry out. It'll only get warmer.
Yeah, should be fine.
So, there's no way we're gonna go 8 laps. Like right now you're at 7.6.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So, and right now
The gap
Gonna
in
be
front is
29
now
laps.
0.5.
So we'll be, stopping. Let's see here. Well, I don't know. I wonder if between the pit stops and everything, if it'll end up being 28 laps or if it'll be just 29. We'll have to see. But in any case, we'll probably have to stop for 1 lap of fuel, which sucks.
Okay. Well, we could save a lap.
B12.
We could have overtaken this guy through there.
Okay. And you did do a little bit further, on this tank. Like starting on the dot inner. I'll do a little fuel saving when I'm in the car.
Okay. Gotta be really patient on the throttle.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
The lap times are very competitive, brother.
Weird.
Good. We're only 10 seconds off of 4th right now. Did the rear end get light there, or was it just not wanting to turn in?
Just didn't want to turn in. It's starting to push.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 0.9.
Just a heavy car, a lot of fuel.
I think there's more gravel this lap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you
nice.
still have. I think it was 79 at the line. I don't know what it is now. Alright, yep.
There's an incident
Yep.
in. Renticus failed. It looks like arcs. Alright, Bobby. The next car is Lopez, car number 9. There's an incident in. Message miss. Looks like it's Lopez.
Be real careful. Did you see that, like, parked Beamer?
Yep,
They just went by? Okay. It was not parked.
it wasn't.
FYI. No, it was like a glitch.
That's-
It might have got booted.
Oh yeah, he might have lost connection or something. Got booted out for bad
Yeah.
connection.
The car in front
That's
of us is
really
Dietrich,
odd.
car number
I don't know
81.
why they would just stop a car in the middle of the track like that.
Yeah.
That last lap was an 808 flat on the money. 1,000th off of a straight flat 808.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 2.3
We gotta
seconds.
go
Very
up,
satisfying.
or we gotta go down one gear for most of these slow corners. Like that one, I'm losing time because I'm in third. I'm supposed to be in second through there. Just a FYI, a gear
Okay.
below. It's the way to go.
But with that, you've got it back to the top 10.
How about that? Well, it takes us some clean driving.
Let's see. Yeah, so.
I like the gearing here better.
With the VRS setup.
Yeah, this is a much better gearing ratio setup. You're more in the power band for every corner, it feels like.
Yeah, I felt like with the track Titan one, you were always at like the top of the rev range.
Yeah, you're like right on the edge
Yeah.
where you had to shift up. Just no grip there. Front end just wants to push. Probably because that
You,
gravel
yeah,
down
there
the
was a lot
track.
of debris. Yeah.
Okay, Bobby, the
It's
next
Beamer.
car is Weiss.
I think it was
car
Beamer.
number 001.
I'll let you know here shortly.
Car ahead of me?
Yeah, no, it's a, yeah, Black Forza. They're really struggling.
Yeah, it looks like it.
They had 2 little off crashes.
I think I could see P1 all the way down there. Maybe not P1, it's probably like P3.
Let's see here. P2 is a
Gap to
Beamer,
P9.
24 seconds up
Ahead
the
is
road.
now 2.4 seconds.
P3 is a Ferrari, 19 seconds up the road, so probably the Ferrari.
Maybe not.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. P10.
It was very cool that I could see the cars on the other side of the track.
That's
Move the
weird.
track.
I was noticing that too. I was actually watching them. These are my thoughts, Bobby. Get out of my head.
I like seeing them moving around outside of the
The
track.
gap
and like,
to
what the
Weiss in front is now 2.2 seconds.
fuck? This guy's a true-blooded German. And out of us.
In the vice.
Is that a Ruben there?
Oh. Somehow we've moved up to 30 laps now.
P1's probably putting in heaters. He just hit an 802.
The gap to Weiss ahead is now 2.2.
These NLS guys are just built different.
Yeah. Now halfway into the step. Being able to run almost in the sevens.
Just pushing through there. It was a bigger moment than it looked. Going through miss hit miss. I felt like my balls were in my throat. The car just
Well, I mean,
stayed on the track.
yeah. Because if you get wide there,
The gap ahead
you're
is
going to
now
get the
1.7
fourth.
seconds.
I was wide, but just stuck. Just barely held on.
Yeah. And it's such an inviting corner.
Second gear through there.
Downhill.
About a second up on my time. With no drop
They
or
were
anything.
significantly faster than the two guys ahead last lap.
Yellow flag incident.
Yellow flag,
Straight
checking
gap.
there.
We think it might be Brand.
Passed it.
Okay, he's back.
The heck was that?
I think it was
Oh, I see him.
seventh place in the Audi.
Yeah. Oh, Beamer's way back now. Audi must have threw him off.
Yep. He lost about 2 seconds over that ordeal. Might work out really good for you.
It's possible.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
I know on paper I'm quicker than both of them. But just gonna pass
Okay,
them.
Bobby, you've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, because the Beamer's going to be quick in a straight line, and Fork's going to have the draft. Should do wonders for your lap time, though.
Should. If I get into his draft with a back straight, it would be great.
The gap to
Not
P9
gonna
in
go.
front is now 1.2 seconds.
So close. Has some kinda in it.
Yeah,
1.1.
I can't tell because it was 1.2 and then it dropped to 1.1, but it's not
Yeah.
going down any further.
Yeah, probably not in it.
That's a new fastest lap for Adrian, 8:01.
That Audi in must have some damage.
Yeah,
He's been bleeding time real bad.
he was P4. That's crazy.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling P9. The gap is now 0.9. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
You make up so much time under braking.
Yeah, car just brakes really well. But that's the thing, it feels like it brakes too well for the chassis almost. You know what I mean?
What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Like the chassis, the way it's set up, it's like it doesn't like being under so much braking force that it wants to
Oh.
rip the rear end around.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, just the car itself is uncomfortable with how slow it's stopping, or how fast it's stopping. Remind me not to follow this guy's lines through there. It's horrible. I don't know why I try to follow him.
You're just, entertaining yourself. Trying out new things.
Those are not good things to try. Oh, the car wanted to turn around on me there.
Yeah, the gas tank is definitely in like the trunk area. So probably, it's gonna want to rotate the lighter it gets on fuel. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good race and don't crash out for a shoot.
Sounded ominous.
What was it?
E9.
I said I hope you have a good race and don't crash out. Whoever that was. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going off.
A little less gravel that time.
Yeah, I was trying to kick it off the track, it looks like. This car ahead of me did whack me with it.
The new paint job, dude. Come on. A little respect.
It's like a truck on the highway.
I'll have safe flight waiting in the pit stall for us.
Wish this guy would just let me go. Oh, he's got damage on his rear right.
Does he?
Yep.
Let me go to your hood.
See it.
Oh, sure enough.
On your right.
Fuck you.
Ah,
Hold
damn
your
it.
line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, good pass.
You're not blocking me out of that fucking pass.
Well done.
Bastard.
Next
Well
car
done.
is Dietrich, car number 81.
I like that.
The gap to Weiss
flipping 'em
behind
off.
is now 0.5.
I'll break you into the next corner.
Yeah, the balls on that
Balls
move
on
is
him.
crazy.
Yeah.
What's going on, Sean? That was crazy. Alright, focus in. I'm gonna run away now. I was at the SRA Indy Enduro. How you get ready for, Sean? Looks like a good time. Indy 6 hour. Oh. Catching Bimmer over here.
Hey, you're making a ball kind of time on him right now.
Hey, he got all lot of sorts going through the roller coaster.
Ooh.
This is the Great American V8 behind him.
Car right, clear right, on your right, clear right.
They're all around.
That was so dirty. That felt disgusting.
Nice move, mate.
I feel
Well, I mean,
gross after doing that. Picking him out of the carousel, but fuck him, I guess.
yeah, I mean, he had a terrible run through that whole section. What are you gonna do? Get completely out of the throttle?
Yeah, fuck that. Starts at 5, huh? Good luck, man.
You did the only thing you could do.
Yeah, I agree. This guy's gonna have a run on me. Not really.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
No.
Much faster through there, it feels like.
2 more laps to go.
Copy.
P8. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Hey, it's the Renault Mercedes we saw at the beginning behind us.
Oh, the
BWT.
yellow one? Oh, no, the pink one.
Yeah. That's the Renault Formula 1 livery, isn't it?
Renault, Alpine. Well, I
Or
guess
Alpine.
not anymore.
That's right, it was Alpine.
It used to be before, like when it was like strictly Renault. It was that, pink car.
Gotcha.
But when they went to Alpine, it's been that blue car ever since.
Yep. Not a big Formula 1 guy.
Right?
so-
I think that's right. I think maybe for a couple races they might have done the pink car. I don't know.
All I know is I like the pink car. Pink one's pretty.
Reminds me of bubblegum.
It does.
If you just want to go shoot some bubblegum.
Catching P7.
Yeah, 4.9, 4.8.
Looks like they're all battling up there in the top echelon.
That's about 2.5 seconds between first and second. Or no, sorry, 12 seconds. And then third place is 9 seconds.
Okay, Bobby. The
Second.
next car is brand
Fourth
car number
is
5.
8 seconds off of third. And then, you're only 12 seconds off of fourth, so you're closer to fourth than second is co-leader.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, he's 2 seconds faster than P2's best lap.
The gap behind
He's
is
doing
now
that every single
2.1
lap.
seconds.
We'll get fast
Yeah.
like that. We just need to put in the time. We have it in us for sure.
Yeah, it's just going to be getting more and more comfortable with the car.
Yep.
I'm confident.
Washing out wide there. Front end grip is just not all there.
The track 2 is pretty much staying at 25.5 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, that's like optimal track temp. It's like 80 degrees track temp. 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Something like that. Yeah.
It's around optimal. I think 22 is 72 Fahrenheit.
I always just double it and add 32. Usually gets it pretty close.
Yeah, that's a good gauge. Tires are in optimal ranges, 85 in the front. My front is the
Okay.
hottest.
And pure pressures are fine.
Yeah, 1.82 is the highest. So it should be gripping up perfectly fine. Those guys in front of us aren't going to be easy to catch. They're about on pace with me.
Well, let me make sure they have teammates before I speak to them.
Yeah.
No. The Audi does not have a teammate. The number 2 car, though, has the 2 guys.
It's kind of lame doing this without a teammate.
Yeah. You shouldn't be allowed to,
Johns
you know?
is reeling
Yeah,
you
that's
in.
part of the fun,
gap's now
doing this
1.2
with the teammate.
seconds.
It's feeling grippier through there now.
Okay.
Full run.
You know, according to this refuel stuff over here on iOverlay, we only need 320 liters, and we can take 109.
Hmm.
So that's 3 stops. But the laps do not add up. No.
That's odd. Sean, this race is 4 hours long. It's the NLS series.
Only got
85
enough fuel for this lap.
in this lap.
Yes, sir.
Copy. Off track.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Bobby.
We have them to spare. We've only picked up 5 so far.
Okay.
One of those was for a 4X, you know.
This guy behind me looks like a speedster. What's going on? EWT car.
I mean, he was 8/10 quicker last lap, but you were a second and a half faster than 7th and a second faster than 6th.
Gotcha.
Or sorry, you were a second faster than the Mercedes last lap. 8/10.
Must have just slowed
Gap
down
to
for
Johns.
the
Behind is now
stadium
1.2
section.
seconds.
Yeah, when you got that off track
Oh yeah.
coming up to the ring, your entry looked rather awkward. I think you were slower through there than you thought.
Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. I really just not like to turn through there. Like his car comes alive at the end of his stints, huh?
Looking that way.
Yeah. Our car does too, but maybe not as much as his. And it feels good.
Last lap. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some water and stuff, get ready for the steam.
Okay.
The gap behind is now
Really poor
0.8.
exit. Car.
All right, Bobby. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Yeah, there we go.
The leader, Adrian, is pitting. Okay, Bobby, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. He's faster than you, entering carousel.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Alright, you're in, Maxi.
Front left, 76%. Left rear, 84.
I'm here, by the way.
Okay. Hop in the car. It's all yours. You in the car?
Almost. My fucking mouth.
2 litres remaining.
Oh man. We lose time?
I think so.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Fuck.
The car in front of us is now Martin, car number 25, and their rating is 2.3.
Gotta take my hoodie off.
The car feels like more wanting to rotate.
That's good. Felt very pushy to me. But I did start out in the wet, kinda.
Yeah, it's rolling real bad.
On your right.
This guy's got damage on his rear end.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, Bobby. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Sweaty.
The guy in front is Hinz, car number 7. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Alrighty, Sean. Good luck, man.
All right.
He's gonna go battle track limits at Coda.
I don't know, the steering feels heavier.
Yeah, the car is. I mean, it is different, you know,
Yeah.
and it's dry now instead of slightly wet.
Car right.
Right side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
And the lap times I'm getting are better than the old setup, so
Yeah.
whatever it's doing is faster.
Are you going down to second right there?
Nope, keeping it in third.
Man, it just didn't feel like it had any drive.
I'm going out in second through here. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Bobby. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
He's gonna get
He's
past
faster
you.
than you into right shade.
He backed out of the throttle for a second.
Yeah, he had no choice but to. Nice. You got a little line of cars behind you. You guys. Beautiful.
I felt good.
Yeah, that was the exact right line. You could go into second, like, just do whatever you want with the gears, you know? Just personal preference.
Okay. Burn.
And full fuel.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
It's out of your slipstream right now. It's weird.
Yeah.
Not gonna be able to get you going in here.
Okay. Almost like you didn't want to overtake me. I don't know why.
Yeah, you definitely didn't. There's a P1 for the 992 Cup cars behind you.
Oh, he pitted.
Oh, interesting.
That was nice.
10th position.
Huh.
Alright, Bobby. The next car is Martin, car number 25, and their rating is 2.3.
That pickup must have an absolute piss missile in a straight line. I just realized how close it was.
Yeah, it's quick. And he's the fastest guy. He just did an 813. That is not slow in the P-Cup.
Dude, there's GT3s that won't even put that time in.
Yeah, some of the guys in the back of our field definitely haven't. He's overtaken most of them.
Yeah, because we're on the same lap.
Yep.
He's in 10th place in the GT3 category.
Yeah. That's embarrassing.
Oh.
We definitely lost time coming out of the pits there.
Yeah, that pink Mercedes is about 5.5 seconds up the road, and you had
The
a
gap
couple
to
seconds on
Martin
him.
in front is
Yeah.
now 5.7.
Lost 2 seconds, it looks like. I think you just got into the car a little late. But it's all good. That is
Yeah,
a GT4 right ahead of you. It's all good. No harm, no foul. 2 seconds is not a
Slower
big
class
deal.
car ahead.
Is it 10, you said?
2.
Who?
2 seconds is all we lost, yeah.
Oh. Ah, this is scary. This is scary.
Just go for it. Go back out. There you go. You knew what you were doing. He left you that apex wide open, you see?
Yeah. I've never had to take it at that sharp angle before. I didn't know if,
Yeah,
you know, I would push wide or anything like that.
it'll stick. GT3s are sticky cars.
Yeah. Oh, she feels perfect right now, though, man.
That's good. The setup feels nice to me too.
Oh, yeah.
You're stable. As stable as you can get with the Mustang.
Yeah. It's a very compliant car. You know,
The gap to
Yeah.
8th place
just kind
ahead
of
is
have
now
to gently
5.4
ask it to do
seconds.
what you want it to do.
Yeah, it's more like a suggestion.
Yeah. Typical American.
Coming up on another GT4.
Okay. I'm going into there too hot. Need to back off a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to take an apex slower to get a better drive out of it in this track.
Yeah. Because I'm going in too hot, and then I'm getting deep. And I just have a terrible exit.
There you go. Good exit there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, this is a Aston Martin GT4. How do you?
That's a really pretty livery.
There it is. We'll be able to get past him.
Excuse me. Man. It is hooked right through there.
They look good.
The gap in front is now 5.0.
Almost want to change shirts. Fucking sweating.
The ring, my man.
Yeah, it's a tough track. Oh, hold on.
I'm taking too much brake right there.
It's very important to get into the camber on all these corners. There's so much grip in the camber that
Yeah.
you can't afford to miss it. One apex missed is like a quarter of a tenth.
It adds up.
Yeah. Sometimes 2/10 if you really fuck up, miss the apex entirely.
Made about a second on the Mercedes ahead last lap, so
That's good.
slowly redeeming myself.
Different driver.
Is it a different driver?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Let me check.
Martin Pinker. What?
Check the race
Martin
control.
Pinker driving the pink Mercedes.
Yeah.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 4.5.
Yeah, I can't exactly tell, but I think it is a different driver. I'd assume so. Oh, accidentally closed eye overlay.
P9.
You gotta get tight on that apex. for that corner.
More time.
That last corner you just went through, you gotta stay tight.
Okay.
You just there's camber. It's cambered on the inside there, and the outside washes away. You lose a ton of grip. You don't hug that inside.
The gap to Martin in front is now 5.3 seconds. You're reeling 8th place. In. The gap's now 4.6.
I'm looking at getting that ultra wide, 49-inch.
How much are those going for these days?
About 1,000.
Oof.
Yeah, they're fucking
I don't know, man. You
expensive.
could go get 3, 165 hertz, 1440p.
It's just so
30
many pixels, though.
I don't know. You could-
GPU is just gonna be crying.
I just don't have the balls to go through there flat.
You
I
don't
have to
really-
do a little confidence lift every time.
Yeah, you don't really have to, you don't have to go through there flat. You don't lose much time at all, really. It's just easier for me not to lift my foot up at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're conserving energy by not having to lift up your foot and reapply the throttle.
Yeah, I just know the car is gonna grip, so I just hold it. I know the exact angle I need to take through there, and I don't think I've ever fucked it up, really. Unless I'm trying to overtake, which is mine.
The gap to Martin ahead
Psychopath
is now 5.3.
Oh.
Oh, that's not an off track. It's just an alternate line.
Could use the inside curb there for that corner you went off on. This car just eats that corner like nothing. A lot better than the Porsche.
Oh, dang it.
Oh.
Hit that inside curb, man, and just sent me straight out.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 5.4 seconds.
Oh, make sure when we pit, you have the fast repair turned off.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Don't want to accidentally use it, you know?
Yep, it's off.
Yeah.
Shoot my
And
stream.
you're staying in fourth the whole time through here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm so much faster to that final sector than the Mercedes ahead, but even with that mistake, I was faster. But he's so much better through the GP track and kind of the start of the ring.
He's quick. He's not slow whatsoever.
Your last lap time was at 8:13.1 seconds.
There's another guy.
Was that tight enough for you, my guy?
Yeah, that was perfect.
It's so hard to see, man. Like, the hood just blocks me. I don't know. I feel like second gear is probably the better gear for that corner. Just wants to watch on me in third.
What the hell? Oh, I completely forgot that this series was a D-Class series, which means you could turn the racing line on. I was watching one of the guys, one of the SRA guys is driving VR, live streaming a VR of him in this race. Different split.
And he has the racing line on.
Yeah, he's got the racing line on. And I was like, what the fuck? You're not allowed to use that? It broke my
Slower class
brain.
car ahead.
Like, how does he got that?
Knack is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
I honestly think that would throw me
Entering
off.
Chicana Hohenrhein.
Yeah, once I figured out how to drive, the racing line just distracts me.
Oh, God. Hey, you got the
Yeah.
washout, the arrow.
It was never super scary.
Be like that tight on every corner. That one right there. I think he just went wide on accident, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Got another GT4 coming up.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, the guys in the iRacing chat saying that they're supposed to update the graphics engine to multi-threaded later this year.
Ooh.
Which means your 7800 X3D or 9800 is going to become a fucking beast. It already can handle your GPU with one core. Imagine what it can do with fucking 8. It's going to be like
He's blocking me.
through there. He's probably going to, yeah. He'll let you go now.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, that was shaping up to be a nice fast lap.
You still have plenty of time
No,
to.
everybody has to go through it.
Yep. And you still have plenty of time to gain.
Yeah.
You could gain time on almost every corner through this track. I mean, I can too. There's unlimited
Yeah,
amounts.
you only have about 100 and some opportunities.
Yeah, exactly. There's unlimited amounts of time to be gained.
The gap to Knack behind is now 1.5.
I tried, man. I really tried.
You'll get there. This guy's quick. Last lap was an 8:08. Deep breaths. Just drive smooth. He's probably going to get you on the straight, but it's no big deal. The guy behind him is way out of the slipstream, so...
Roger that.
His last lap was an 8:06, actually. It's Beamer. Oh, he's gonna bump draft you.
All right.
Maybe. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, brother.
He's
I
just
don't know
bump
why you're doing
drafting you.
this.
He's just bumping you.
Why would he do that?
Maybe he wants to save fuel. I just don't think about it too hard.
I mean,
Okay, Bobby, don't let this guy distract you. They're faster than us into
hope he's cool with running 810.
Sector 2 is 4.8, off the pace.
Going too wide through there. Turn 1. That's good though. Well done through there.
Oh, what are you wanting to?
I don't know what he's doing. Oh. You're a Porsche. Slow is fast. Slow is fast.
What's up?
Slow is fast.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position. They're quicker than us entering Chicana Hohenrhein.
He's just faster than me in the weirdest places.
Don't worry about it.
That was awkward.
Head down. He needs to drive around you, not the other way around.
I did it.
Okay, Bobby, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Well done through there. That whole last section was perfect.
I need to find a reference in the sky, like a treetop or something, to hit that corner just right.
New fastest lap for Adrian, 8:01.
I feel like if you can get on throttle earlier, it'll just give you so much time.
You're coming up on a slower car. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
This guy's got a lot of incident points, so be careful.
Right side.
Clear.
Clear right.
Beamer lost it on the exit of the carousel, so now you got a Porsche behind you.
I cannot hear you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yell at me.
The Beamer lost it, so now you got a Porsche behind you.
Okay.
He's gonna overtake you,
Right
looks
side.
like. The Beamer's following him through.
Hold your line.
Talk to me like I'm your deaf grandpa.
Still there. Still there. Clear
Okay.
right.
Yeah, he's trying to bump draft him, it looks like. Hit him square. And just follow him through.
Yeah, I love losing two positions at
11.
once. That's so much fun.
The guy ahead is now
Shit
car
happens.
number 77.
Not a big deal. A lot of stuff can happen.
What?
It's all good.
I really don't agree with that one.
You got past the
Incident
white
in
line.
Mercedes Arena. It looks like
Oh.
Dietrich.
All four wheels were past
I mean,
it.
was it at least close?
Yeah, it was close.
The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8. Britain is closing the gap. It's now 1.7 seconds. Britain is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.6.
Picked a good time to have a good run through there.
Yeah, it was perfect. A Porsche just overtook the Mercedes. It was
Wow.
quick.
Porsche behind blinking.
Yep, keeping an eye on him for you.
Fastest lap for Adrian, 8:00.7 seconds. There's an incident in Ice Curva. It looks like it's Dietrich.
Guy in P12 crashed out.
Who?
Guy in P12.
Oh.
Or the previous P12, I guess, at the line last lap. He's gonna try to
On your
overtake you
left.
here.
Clear left.
Never mind.
I was hoping he would. I was even gonna back out of it. So that way I get me a nice little tow.
Time to get defensive, mate.
He's gonna launch past you.
Golly, man, he's like a rocket ship. Is that you saying you're going
Car
by?
left.
Yeah, he's inside.
Still there. Clear left.
Wait. Yeah,
Don't let him get
GT4
away.
at the end of this. Or, up car.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car coming out of the pits.
P12. You've just done a 809.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
The guy in front is Britain, car number 19. The gap to Britain ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
You had 1.94 laps at the line. So,
Yeah, should I do a little saving and push it?
good. Yeah, you could save
Okay.
enough for an extra lap. You pretty much just have to lift at the end of the big straights and you're good.
Yeah.
The gap to Britain ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. The gap to Britain ahead is now 2.9.
Coming up on the P1 for GT4s up here.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The leader, Adrian, is pitting.
This is the GT4 right here.
Car left. Hold your line.
Side.
Clear
Right.
left.
Martin Pinker is slowing way down here. It's like he's trying to
Okay, Bobby,
battle the
you're reeling.
Porsche.
P11 in. The gap is
Yeah,
1.0.
I don't know why he took forever to get around that GT4, that pink Mercedes.
Yeah, he brought him right back to you. You're gonna have a tow on the Porsche, it looks like. A light one, but still. You gotta bring
All
it
right,
in.
we're gonna have enough fuel.
I have no idea, I'm being honest with you.
I don't think so. We're right now at estimated laps 1. I have 14.5 liters,
Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna
and
make it.
you 13.7.
Yep. That's
So
the
I don't
final
think we can.
range. Yeah. Just bring it in. Right back on the pink Merc.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is Martin, car number 25, and their rating is 2.3. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter. Andre behind is pitting.
No.
Alright.
2 litres remaining.
Well.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The guy in front is Britain, car number 19.
Most of these guys all single drivers.
There's
The
an
guy in the
incident
Mercedes
Hudson
behind
back.
you is now
We think it
donut.
might be Rand.
Yellow flag
Watch out.
ahead.
All
I
right,
can't
Bobby.
see it yet.
Hold your nerve. Just keep
It
it
was
smooth.
the Audi,
No
though.
mistakes.
Oh, it seems like he's back moving.
Yeah, I just had a little off track moment. Okay.
The gap to Britain ahead is now 0.6. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
That feels a lot better now.
Number 19. Yeah, so that fourth guy had a solo driver.
Getting no slip. 1 second away. A little bit. 10th there.
Okay. I don't think that Mercedes is going to challenge you too hard.
It's not an issue. Not worried about him
I
at
don't know
all.
how you got that thing stopped. What a loser!
Fell out of the carousel.
Yeah.
Only lost a half second to me there.
That's... I mean, I guess that's impressive, only losing a half second, getting shot out of there.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
I mean, he lost all of his dignity, but, you know.
He's no longer a man, but
Yeah.
he lost a half
you know.
second.
You win some, you lose some, man. You know, do you want your cojones or do you want a half second?
Coming up on a slower class car.
E-cup ahead.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Get some good suck down the dot in her hair.
I don't know if I should overtake or just push. I think I'm happy just pushing.
You think?
Yeah.
You think it's slowing you down at all?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Maybe once I get light on fuel he will be, but right now we're about on the same pace.
Yeah, okay. You're in the car, brother.
Yep.
B11. Okay, Bobby, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 6 laps of fuel remaining.
Halfway through the race. It just blinked on me there.
Yeah, he was blinking on me bad too.
It was an 8:05 last lap. Good lap.
Wait, you put it in 805?
Yep, last lap. I think. No, that was the out
That
lap.
was your out lap, but your
Yeah.
best lap is a 5.7.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Best lap. I think if we could both do 8:05s, we'd be looking pretty good. Take home a decent result in the championship.
Yeah.
We'll get quicker as time goes on too. I think an 803 is possible for us.
I'm gonna focus on the 805 first.
The gap to
Yeah,
John's
baby
behind
steps.
is now 1.0 seconds.
EMG's going off behind me. Turn in car. Weird.
The gap to Britain ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
First time I've had that happen. Washes out there.
She does have 95 liters in her right now, so. Little head. We're only 5 seconds off of 8th place right now. I don't
No.
think it.
All really close together here. So,
Yeah, I don't think the Mercedes is close enough to really put you under pressure. I'm
yeah, it's just annoying.
sure
not
they'll be
gonna
right
tell.
on you under braking, you know.
Yeah.
The gap to John's behind is now 0.7. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Car right, clear right.
This should give you a lot of breathing room.
Yeah, I was lucky.
Okay. You got by him pretty quick. I thought he was gonna hang out behind him again.
Whoa.
There's an incident
Yep.
in Trans.
I can't see.
Knack.
Well, I got through with no time lost.
Yeah. Thankfully, they held the brakes, you know,
Yeah.
stayed over to one side of the track. At least the beamer that was pointed the wrong way.
Incident in client's carousel. It looks like Bainsy. The gap behind is now 1.8. P8. The gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 1.8 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.6.
Right now, I'm showing that we're gonna have to take an additional 11.5 liters.
Make the end.
So, yeah, I'm thinking, you know, maybe we do 2 short stops. Instead of, you know, coming in on the last lap and just doing a splash stat. Do like, let's see here, 62 liters for 2 stops.
Okay. Just worried about tires taking too long. And
Yeah. I think if you take over 50 liters, tires are free.
okay.
So you're averaging pretty much 14 and a half. So let's call that 30. Yeah. 62 liters. New boot. It'll be 4 laps, just FYI.
Okay.
You'll be able to absolutely fly. I think we'll be able to do a driver change too, without a penalty.
The gap to John's behind is now 0.9.
Alright, Brett, you grab back.
Copy that.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Okay, Bobby, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 7th position. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. gap to John's behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. The gap to P8 behind is now 1.8. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
What's going on, Jesse? I'm locked the fuck in right now.
Something's wrong with first
The
leg.
gap to John's behind is now 3.1.
Maybe got caught up by a Porsche Cup or something.
Yeah, they were like, oh, ouchie.
You have an incident?
They sure did. Whacked the front end off the car.
Wow. Might be a race after all, huh?
Yeah, man. But still in first place somehow, though.
Miles ahead a second.
The second is right on top of them.
I'm on pace for an 8:04 this lap.
Hell yeah.
The gap to John's behind is now 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, man, with the half tank, you're gonna freaking fly.
There's an incident in carousel. Looks like it's Andre. Fry, car number 18, is leading the race. The gap to P6 in front is now 4.2.
A very good lap on the Delta.
What are you thinking? 4?
8:03.
3?
High
Ooh.
8:03.
The gap to Britain in front is now 4.4.
I might have lost it. Might have. Be close.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
Barely.
Your lap times are improving.
Hey, still
This
count.
is exactly what we need. front is now 4.1 seconds. Britain in. The gap's now 3.9 seconds. To E6 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds. The gap to Britain ahead is now 5.0 seconds. The gap ahead is now 5.4.
Alrighty, last lap.
This is the last lap of fuel.
I think our little pit strategy here, as long as nobody else does it, might really work in our favor.
I hope so. For it
Could
to
at
work
least
really
get it
well,
fixed.
we're gonna have to be pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna push as hard as I can. So. Give her my best shot.
The gap in front is now 4.9. The gap to Britta ahead is now 5.2. Coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 5.1 seconds. In this lap, box this lap, P7.
Is the pit all set up?
The leader, Fry,
Yeah,
is
we're good to go.
pitting.
Okay.
Everyone should be starting to dive into the pits ahead of us.
Let it be known that this lap was going to be a low 803.
Baggerman, car number 18, is now in the lead.
One more time.
This lap was going to be a low 803, an 803.4.
That still helps, you know.
Yep.
Even though it's not going to go up on the timing sheet.
The gap in front is now 5.0 seconds. Britta in front is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alright, I'm up.
Left front 77%, left rear 85, 2 litres left.
Driver swap. Took a
Uh,
long time.
Yeah. We lost time on the driver swap then.
Exits clear, push.
Still have save time on the fueling though. 55
Alright
seconds.
Bobby, the next car is silver, car number 7.
You don't have much going around you for quite a while. I'm gonna switch the pit stop to 64 again.
The gap ahead is now 8.6. Yellow flag, incident in Kellenhard. We think it might be Jakob.
Big incident. 15 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
There's an incident in
Checking it
Miss
out.
Hit Miss. The gap in front is now
Looks like it's clear now.
9.4 seconds.
Roger.
I've been dropping it into a second through there now. I think you're right. It's a little bit faster.
Yeah, you just third feels like it struggles to get out of the corner.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 9.9 seconds. gap to P8 ahead is now 10 seconds.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the timesheet here, and it looks like you're pulling away from the guys behind us.
Yeah, I think so. I looked at that and I was like, oh, second, all right. Letting her eat, man.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be 803s, but not
Good
gonna
enough.
be 810s either.
P7.
It's putting me at P9 right now on the timesheet.
I'm afraid that Mercedes was able to extend a lap, and now they're probably making their final pit stop right now.
Yeah, they are. Well, we're still kind of testing strategies for this, so.
The gap to Silver in front is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in Hudson back. It looks like Silver. Yellow flag.
This guy ahead of you just binned it. Unlucky. The guy ahead of you that binned it.
Yeah.
He had all the time in the world and didn't hit anything. So he has no damage still.
Hopefully his confidence is a little shook.
Yeah, it probably would be. That would make sense to me.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling Silver in. The gap is now 3.7. You slow into Ardeno first. The gap to E6 ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
That is a GT4. AMR Vantage.
Slower class car ahead.
One more time.
That is a Aston Martin GT4 ahead of
Okay.
you. You can tell by its little tiny wing.
The gap ahead is now 4.5 seconds.
E6 is in the pits.
Who's in the pit?
E6.
Okay.
That lap time was 8:08.7 seconds.
Wonder how well that AC works in the car.
The AC, what?
Yeah, there's an AC in this car.
Oh,
There's a vent right on your right side.
yep. I see it now.
There's a button on the button box next to you too. It says AC on it.
Nah, that needs to be turned off. We need maximum power.
The gap to silver ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6.
I wonder if it actually works. A lot of these cars just pump in air from outside. If they just have ducting. That brings in air that's straight from outside. That goes through the fucking engine bay already, so it's already hot. Doesn't actually cool anything down.
That's the heat transfer, I'm sure.
Yeah. Probably feel nice just having some air blowing on you.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 5.8 seconds. The gap to P5 in front is now 6.0. to reel in Silver in. The gap is 5.7. The gap ahead is now 5.8 seconds. Sixth place.
Watching this lap, right?
Check your fuel. You're at 1.8 estimated laps.
Yeah, probably not enough.
Yeah. It's telling me on your 5-lap average that you will have enough, just barely though.
Yeah. I don't know.
Gap to Silver ahead
How
is
many
now.
We're
liters
going to
you
lose
would
time
add?
for the driver swap. I think it would be a good idea to go ahead and get you in the car. And that way you can, because like right now you're like 4 seconds quicker than me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hop in. You could come in.
Yeah.
I'll just pray to God that these guys behind us have to do an extra lap. Stop. I have a feeling that
So
some
if
of
they
these
pitted
guys...
on lap, yeah, I don't know.
The guy right behind us definitely... Definitely got an extra lap. He pitted on lap 22.
gap to silver ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3.
How many liters do you want me to put in? 65?
We'll have to look here. What's
So- iOverlay's telling me 54 to get to the end.
Yeah, I'd say that's what we do.
Keep it on 55 or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Put in like 57 just in case.
Yeah.
Like burn through fuel.
Oh yeah, you do burn about 14.5. So I would say
New fastest lap for Adrian, 7:59.
I would maybe 58. So you said?
Got it at 60.
Okay. The driver swap's gonna take longer than the fuel anyway, so
Yeah, I was gonna... Honestly, it doesn't...
just taking 60 and being safe is no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 8.4 seconds.
Am I turning wrong? Well, according to the timing, my optimal is a 2:05, so I have it in me.
Absolutely.
Got to get it. And then on to the next one.
Box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Good step.
All right.
2 litres remaining.
Go get them. Mad dog them.
Driver swap is what I'm going to be waiting for.
Yeah. Make sure you got that pit limiter on.
It takes it looks clear. The car ahead is Roberto, car number 133.
Yeah, we just gotta save a lap of fuel next time we do this. It saves so much time in the pits.
Yeah.
Like a whole minute.
Because it's looking like 30 laps is gonna be the norm.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Alright, you got a Mercedes in the middle of the road here, be careful.
Martin, car number 25.
It's just the guy that we were worried about.
It sure is.
Car right. Clear right.
Go see what happened before.
I was lucky.
Ooh. That thing. BMW that he was fighting with slammed right into him. Ooh,
That's
that was
brutal. He's with his brother.
Right, the guy
Or his
ahead
dad
of
or
us is
something.
Dietrich, car number
Yeah.
81.
Yeah.
They're the same last name.
The gap to Martin behind is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds.
Yeah, the car directly ahead. Well, not directly ahead of you. You have GT.
Pit window is open.
Four minutes.
All right, Bobby, we'll need to pit for fuel by lap
But,
29.
The Beamer is the one that did the damage.
Telling me we're gonna be good on fuel by a couple liters.
Yeah. I'm doing the same thing.
The gap to Dietrich ahead is now 11 seconds.
Stupid, stupid.
The leader, Adrian, is pitting.
Leaders in the pits.
Yeah, after that whole little incident,
Slower class car ahead.
got out of sync with everybody.
He's probably not gonna win.
More than likely not. Just, yeah, that number 18 car's probably already pitted, so.
Or they're just running it out. This is
Yeah, the B cup.
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Dietrich in front is now 10 seconds.
fucked in the ass by this Cayman.
Might be able to get them up the inside here.
On your right. Clear right.
Where? Man, it's gonna be close.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know
already
where
rolling.
we're at. I don't know where this pit strategy is going to put us.
It's gonna put us in 6th, most likely.
The gap to Dietrich ahead is now 10
I don't know how
seconds.
long the Ferrari can go, but they pit it on lap 23. But 7 is gonna have to pit.
Dietrich
8
ahead is
most likely
pitting.
is gonna have to pit.
Yeah, but who says they're not just fuel saving for an extra lap? This lap, or this stint, you know?
10th position.
Well, you can't go 9 laps.
It's true.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is Roberto, car number 133.
So we'll get one more place for sure. And this Mercedes is the wild card that put it on lap 22. I don't know. They'll have the juice. Just get them. You know, next time what we should do is the opening 2 stints should be
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now
split
23
like this,
Celsius.
62 liters, and that way you can attack like hell at the start. And really, you know, just have yourself in a good position where cars are so close to each other. There's no field spread. And then we'll just do normal pit stop thereafter.
I think so.
think that would probably be a better idea.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Roberto, in. The gap's now 30 seconds.
With the weirdest sounding bike engine I've ever heard. It sounded like a dying cat.
Is it a 250 or something?
Yeah, I don't know. It was loud as fuck. It sounded like a bobcat dying. Got my window open and there's just constantly... This is like a drag racing strip right outside of our apartment.
Oh, yeah.
Just like a stop sign to a straightaway. Before that goes for like a quarter mile. And people just drag race off of that fucker all day long.
Gap to Roberto. In
The
front
cops
is
never
now
go through there?
12 seconds.
No, they don't give a fuck. I just see the marks. Like the...
Oh, the 11.
I see the
Nice
tire
and smooth
marks
with that throttle. Keep
every
it
time I go
balanced.
through there.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
People launching their shit. I don't even need a brake for that. Just lift.
Yeah, I've been almost taking it full. On light fuel, at least.
Yeah. Fire doesn't mind it at all. I love looking directly into a
The
reflection.
leader, Agaman, is pitting.
As I'm trying to go
Sun
into
coming
it.
down.
Yeah, the sun's hitting it at the exact angle to where it's like reflecting off the carousel and I can't even see the entry.
It's there somewhere.
Yeah, I found it. It was on top of it when I found it.
It's pretty hard to miss, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're reeling. 8th place. In. The gap is now 11 seconds.
I couldn't imagine having like a 21 newton meter wheelbase and cranking it all the way up and going through carousel. Rip your arm out of the socket.
Yeah, tear your arms off.
Yeah.
Even my 10 newton mirror throws me around a little bit.
Dude, yeah.
Throws me around this whole track, to be honest.
It's a workout.
I looked at the setup on here and it's... There's not a single, like, part of the setup that's equal on either side and in any corner.
Really?
Yeah, look at the setup real quick. It's
Yeah.
wild. Like even the
Yeah, the camber's different.
on both sides, corners, everything's different.
Ride height.
The whole car is different. It's a really odd setup. I mean, it works. Just
Yeah.
doesn't really make a lot of sense to me why it wouldn't be equal at all anywhere.
I wonder if it's like where you're in the car now? And it's like simulating driver weight?
Maybe, yeah.
because the left side is the one that's lower.
Also the fuel load. I wonder where the fuel tank is. It's in the back, but like maybe it's one side is heavier than the other.
Yeah. It would make sense if they like put it on the passenger side.
Yeah, it would. I think that's what the Porsche does.
Offset the driver. So there's one of the preserves.
P8.
I don't know if the Mercedes at 10 seconds ahead. You most likely have 3 laps to go, so you were 4 seconds quicker last lap. If we could just have that from here on out, you'll get him.
Yeah, you must be fuel saving.
Let's go see. On the GP circuit that I can tell.
Minutes left, that's 15 minutes. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling Roberto in. The gap is 9.0 seconds.
That looked nice.
Good one.
You're reeling, Roberto, in. The gap's now 7.9 seconds. Minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can.
The Mercedes, you see if the road is who you're gunning.
Yep, I'm trying. This is on par with my best lap of the race here.
The gap to E7 ahead is now 7.5.
Awesome lap, man.
Yeah.
That was indeed your fastest of the race.
It felt like it too.
The closer you get, the more pressure it's going to put on him. You got 2 laps. That's like the last third of the lap, pretty much after carousel. You make up the majority of your time.
And I'm just flying through there.
The gap to Roberto ahead is now 7.8. There's an incident in Kellenhard. It looks like it's Simmons. Yellow flag. All right, Bobby. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. We've just cut the track. Reel in, Roberto in. The gap is now 7.5
Looking like
seconds.
Mercedes ahead is gonna catch a slower car in an awkward position.
Okay.
You'll be able to make up a little more time for the fast section.
So much time on the track to be gained. I'm just not finding all of it right now. Nah.
You'll find it, man. Just incrementally push the limit.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Roberto in. The gap is 6.8. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
I don't think I'm gonna catch him.
Wide
Never know,
flag,
man.
one more to go.
You getting close could put pressure on him and he just makes a silly mistake. That's all it takes. Or he pushes a little too hard and forgets their, fuel
Okay,
strategy.
Bobby, gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Runs out of fuel.
Yeah.
There's an incident in.
Right ahead.
Careful. Looks like it's Simmons.
Okay, looks like it's cleared up. Nope. Slow Ferrari on your right. Right. Gap ahead, 5.5.
Incident in Kellenhard. It looks like Simmons.
That's the best exit I've gotten out of there.
It's shown on that Delta too. 5 seconds. Gap ahead 3 seconds.
The corner's just blinding.
Yeah. It's all good, man. You gave him a really good run for his money.
It's the hardest I've ever pushed. That's probably my best lap. By a long shot.
What was that delta looking like before the car went wide on you?
A minute 25, or a second 25, or something like that.
Damn.
I'm still up a second right now. I'm getting higher.
Coming up on a slower class car. E7. Well done, mate.
Not
Good
a
finish.
bad result. Hell of a drive, man.
Thank you. Last lap was an 8:02.6.
Man, you were cooking.
I was pushing as hard as I could. Everywhere. And I nailed almost every corner except that one. That one corner fucked me. That would have been like a low 8:02.
Yeah, you probably lost every bit of a... I'd at least say 3/10 because of the long run that comes after that corner.
Yeah,
So,
very unfortunate.
but hey, man. 7th place. Not
8:02.6.
that-
I mean, now we know at least that we could put on crazy times like that.
Yeah, and we're only going to get faster.
Yeah.
Alrighty, brother. Hell of a drive. I got to skedaddle.
Alrighty, man.
I am tired.
You get much sleep at all?
Yeah, I went straight to bed
Oh, okay.
and slept till about noon. So,
Nice.
alrighty, my man. I'll
Yep.
holler at you later if you want to get on and do some racing or something.
Yep, sounds good, man.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Front left, 83%. Front right, 87%. Left rear, 89%. Rear right,
You called there.
90%.
P8 or P7 in NEC. Pretty good. Pretty much a flawless race other than, I guess, pit strategy.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alrighty.
Whatever. Man, did you see the replay?
Switching out. Alright, I'll let you guys go there. Peace.